Yo, fam, what up? Yo, I appreciate everybody who showed love yesterday because when the stream cut out, guess what? Your boy didn't have ads on. So everybody who showed love, man, you really, really did make my day yesterday. Literally. We had to start off with that. All right, let's make sure ads are on this time. Remember, guys, if you don't see an ad when you click my stream, please let me know if you can. You always want to see ads when you click my stream. I know you don't want to see them, but trust me, it helps me out. I have to turn them bad boys on medium today. We're going to have to leave it medium until like 12. At least. We'll see. Okay. We have a nice little setup here for Spy, and that's why I got on early. Ooh, nice time to pick up some ETH. I'm waiting for a bigger correction. If ETH does correct down where I'm thinking towards 1.7, I'm buying a half a ETH to a whole ETH. At least a half a ETH. Last day of the month. Man, this month went fast. Last day of the month. Gotta take everything back home. Back to the old setup. Nice little setup here on SPY. That if we break this red trend line, we can go long. This actually looks like a bull flag. bit of a megaphone bull flag structure here. Oops. All right, so we're going to see if we break out of this megaphone. If we break above this red trend line, we're going to go for this gap here. So we have the trend line and we have our target. So perfect setup right in the morning. All right, so we have a perfect setup right in the morning. For a trade. Good morning, DZ Fam. DZ Fam. Just in case anyone missed it, big shout out to everybody who showed love yesterday because we did not have ads on. So I appreciate it. Everybody who showed love, you helped me get paid yesterday. I would have got $0 if it wasn't for you guys. All right, looks like we have a setup for the morning. Looks like we could go long maybe right in the morning. We're going to wait to see if SPY breaks this red trend line. If SPY breaks this red trend line, we can go long. All right, looks like we have a setup for the morning. Looks like we could go long maybe right in the morning. We're going to wait to see if SPY breaks this red trend line. If SPY breaks this red trend line, we can go long. Looks like we have a setup for the morning. Looks like we could go long maybe right in the morning. SPY gap. We're gonna wait to see if SPY breaks this red trend line. If SPY breaks this red trend line, we can go long. Alright, looks like we have a setup for the morning. Looks like we could go long maybe right in the morning. SPY gap. Twitch gang, what up? Twitch gang? If you have Amazon Prime, go ahead and Prime sub on Twitch. It helps me out, helps support the channel, and it's free to you. What's up, John? All right, AMC looks like it's gonna pop off today, especially if SPY continues up. I took off today. I'm thinking big. Well, we have a SPY setup right here in the morning. If SPY breaks this red trend line, we're gonna go long for a quick in and out. There's a gap fill right here. That gap is still there. It's not filled. It's on the daily time frame, so it couldn't get filled pre-market. Oil's up, though. We have to be careful. All right, so oil's up. We have to be careful. Clean setup right here in the morning. Gap is not filled. Gap is not filled. So we have this target for SPY. SPY's going to go for it right in the morning. SPY's going to try to go for this gap. It's going to try to break out right in the morning. As soon as SPY breaks the red line and holds, we go long. Yeah, watch for 745 resistance. If we break and hold that, that's another bullish signal. I think we go for it right in the morning. It looks like we do. We might pull back a little bit first, but it looks pretty bullish. We have to be careful though. Oil's up. Market is open, 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 market is open.
NVTS continued to go up today?
All right, so we just played SPY. We just played SPY for a quick flip, and we just did it. SPY trying to fill the gap, SPY trying to fill the gap. And then AMC's up, AMC's up. We're up 24% on AME shares. NVTS is bottoming, bro. I told you NVTS is bottoming, brother. You need to be careful, though. Don't be holding on forever. Don't be holding on forever, bro. Let's see if we can break above 1180 first before we start talking crazy. You want to break above 1180, but you broke above that key level. Remember, you're bottoming. NVTS ran. Remember I said it's going to run overnight? It did. NVTS ran overnight, like I said. AMC is at 280. AMC breaking out. AMC breaking out. So we played SPY right in the morning. I just took out 172 because it wouldn't let me take out more than 172. So we played SPY. We're up. We're up 1% on the day so far. See if we can find another trade. We played SPY for a quick flip. Bro, if QQQ can reclaim 700, that would be huge. Okay, SPY's filling the whole gap. I told you guys SPY would go for it right in the morning. SPY just filled the whole gap. Hopefully you guys played it like I did. I made some money. Hopefully you did too. I told you it was that easy. And that's why you watch this channel. That's why I get super chats. That's why people be mad. Told you SPY would come for this gap. Damn, we're up 23% on the AMC shares. AMC coming back down a little bit here. It needs to stay above 275. It's been having troubles with this level. I'm not too sure if it's going to be able to do it. SPY is going to rip, dude. SPY is going to rip. I don't think SPY's done. If SPY breaks 746, 30, 34, it's going to go even higher. So we might go back in. Okay, IWM could have a potential setup here because it hasn't broke out yet. So if we do this, all right, now we have a trend line for IWM. So if IWM breaks above this trend line, we can go long. So there's a setup there. All right, so we have a setup for IWM. Did anyone make money off SPY in the morning like I did? I also, yeah, now. Yes, now stock. Now's double bottoming. Bottom one, bottom two. So if now breaks back above 110.44, it's a double bottom. I might get a now call dated for, they have 0 days and they have 7 days. I might get a 7-day call. Now's double bottoming. Dude, now's ripping. I'm in now. I'm in now. I'm in now. If now breaks 110, it's double bottoming. I'm in now. I'm in now. I'm up 30 on now. I'm up 30 on now. I'm up 50 on now. Yo, I just made 50. I just made 50 off now. Let's go. Now's double bottoming. I might go back in. This is a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Now double bottom. Oh my god, it's ripping. Yeah. Now it's double bottoming. It's ripping, dude. Now it's straight double bottoming. SPY's dying, but now's not. I already moved on to the next trade. Now double bottom, now double bottom. Do you have a line for DZ or for now? Bro, I already took profits on now. It's a double bottom. I don't have a dotted line, but this is a double bottom. And I knew once now broke this trend line to go long, but I forgot to check on now. I could have made even more if I paid attention. That's why I drew this line here, because I knew as soon as this line breaks, go long. So I'm glad I made something off of that. I could have made $100, but yeah, now's gonna boom, dude. If now breaks 112, it's gonna go crazy, dude. Dude, now's insane. I just played it again. Damn, I accidentally sold with the wrong limit order and lost $10. Fuck. I lost $10 because I sold with the wrong limit order. I was in profit and literally sold for the wrong thing. What an idiot. Dummy. Wow, what an idiot, bro. Just calm down. Just calm down, dude. That really irritates me, though. I have to be careful. God, that pissed me off. That really pisses me off. That really pisses me off. That really pisses me off. I'm back in a now call. I have a 7-day now call. Spy just rejected hard, dude. Let's see. It probably is tracking, but we have to see if we hold this line here. We have to see. Yeah, Spy's rejecting. Now's double bottoming, dude. I have a call dated August 7th. Bro, if now goes to 112.46, it's gonna explode, dude. Okay. Damn it. I would have gotten more money off of now. But I sold at the wrong limit order. That's really disappointing. I would have been up like 80 for the day already. I have a call dated August 7th for now. So we're going to see if now can't break this 112.46. If it does, it's going to go insane. It's a full double bottom right now. Bottom 1, bottom 2. We're going to see if we can find another setup here. Dude, now options move so insane. So bought SPY, sold SPY 149, sold SPY 261, sold now 60. All right, still not showing me from today. Dude, why is Weeble moving so slow? I might have to sell my AMC shares. Yeah, I might have to sell my AMC shares. I told you guys, it's gonna pop up and come down. SPY might be done. Now's booming, dude. I'm trying to tell you guys, get in now. Now. Now stock is the play. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to fucking tell you guys. Dude, I'm up stupid. I'm up stupid on now. I'm about to be up another 50. I'm up 35. I'm trying to tell you now, bro. Dude, it's ripping. It's ripping. I'm up 50. Dude, if it breaks to 112, bro, it's gonna go flying. I'm not selling for anything under 300. I'm up $50 already. I want to see if Spy can get a bounce here. If Spy can get a bounce here, we're going to go in. Now it's trying to go for that 112. I'm holding until now breaks 112.46. I don't care. My call's dated for like August. Yeah, Spy died, dude. It's Spy died and AMC's having troubles. Okay, so we have to be careful today, guys. Dude, now call options move insane. Yo, thank you, Reggie. I hop on too late for now. Now gonna pull back. I mean, RSI is hot, bro, but just if you have a call data for August 7th, what's the problem? If you bought a 0 day, you might be in trouble. Now, guys, I do apologize. I have to leave ads up a little bit today because yesterday I didn't get anything for ads. I didn't turn ads on. So we're going to leave ads on medium. I mean, if we get like a 10 gifted or something like that, we'll turn them down, but... Yeah, now I could just do something like this. It's going to be all right, bro. Even if I go red, I'm holding, dude. Because I have a very specific number that I want. And I'm waiting for it. If now can break and hold the 112.46, that's a macro double bottom. So all we need to do is see now break and hold the 112.50, 112.46. It's gonna moon, dude. It's gonna moon hard. I'm holding. I'm holding because I know now's gonna explode. I'm holding. I'm in now stock. I'm up 20. I was up 50 at the peak. And I'm looking for a SPY play. I'm looking for a play on SPY. I might have to sell my AMC shares. If AMC loses 165, I'm letting go of the shares. So that means I dump my full Amy position if she loses 165. IWM dying? Yeah, the whole market's dying. The whole entire market. Oil's up. That's why. Something probably happened in Iran. Thanks, Trump, for ruining the rally again. Trump declares Hamas to disarm. See? Iran war, U.S. Look, now the bags are coming home. Now the body bags are coming home. See? Trump, you're going to lose favor, dude. Wait till that's somebody's son. They're going to get pissed. They're gonna get pissed, dude. Nobody wants this war. More and more people are starting to get pissed off about it. Even the people that really like Trump are starting to get upset about it. Oil prices inch higher as Iran strikes U.S. bases in Kuwait. See, and now it's spreading. Now it's spreading. Look what Trump unleashed. Look what Trump unleashed. Trump was saying they might send a ground invasion to Israel. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no way AMC's going to rally with this happening. And we have bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. I'm selling my shares of Amy. I sold my shares of Amy. UVX up may go to 70 today. I gave you RCAT and HIMZ this week. Now I give you UVXX. Wake up, people. Thank you for the call out, bro. This is the now play. This is now. This is now stock. It just double bottomed. Bottom one, bottom two, and that's why we got this big pop up. I think it's going to break 112.46, and if it breaks 112.46, it's going to pump. We played a SPY call right in the morning, made some money. Quick in and out. Now we're trying to see if SPY can get a bounce. This is actually the prediction I had originally before I deleted it. I should have never deleted it. This is why I don't delete my predictions. I had SPY doing this. That's why I don't delete my predictions, dude. Oh my God, SPY is literally dying. I sold my Amy shares. Amy looks like it's gonna be coming down, boys. I'll buy back in when she drops lower. Trump ruined the rally, dude. We were fucking pumping. All Trump had to do was nothing. Or just say peace was close or something. Anything. Dude, all Trump had to do was nothing. Why can't he be like Biden for one day and do nothing? Instead, he wants to send ground and forces, invasions, and the deaf and the body bags are coming home now. Exxon and Chevron's profits surge on rising oil prices. Yeah, I'm sure they're very happy. All he had to do was nothing. Now because SPY dumped, now it's pulling back. Everything's going to pull back. God damn it, Trump. All you had to do was nothing for just a couple of days. Let the market rally. You had one job only. Yeah, but Amy has bearish divergence, bro. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. This thing's coming down, dude. And we're approaching the trend line. You have to just listen to what I'm telling you. You can do what you want. I'm telling you, if you don't take profits, you're about to get cooked. Yeah, now it's pulling back because the market's pulling back. It's not going to pump without SPY, like, doing at least something. But now it's tracking. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about now at all. Dude, Trump, you're an idiot, bro, for real. Fucking moron, dude. What a fucking idiot. Bro, he's straight up retarded, bro. All you had to do was nothing. All right, you want to see if NVTS can get back above 1175? Trump doesn't call any shots? He's literally the one who led us into Iran without Congress approval. Trump started an illegal war, dude. Without the Americans' people approval and without Congress approval. Yo, fishy friends with the 5 gifted. He said Elon Musk is calling the shots. Fishy friends with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. Fishy friends with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. If we get like 5 more gifted, I'll turn ads down, but I gotta leave them up for a little bit. Please don't hate me because because yesterday I didn't get paid for ads. All right, looks like SPY's gonna try to get a bounce. Yeah, now died because of the market. So that trade's over. I'm down 110. I might, you know what? I might just get off today, boys. There's too much shit going on. Or I'll just leave, you know, I'll just leave the stream. I'm just going to step away for a second, boys. This shit's annoying now. Trump, bring the market down. Great for day trading. Israel's war. Yeah. Nice call out yesterday. No, thank you, bro, for giving back to the community, dude. Actually, I really appreciate it because we didn't do good yesterday, bro. We did not do good. So everybody who showed love yesterday, I really appreciate it. Dude, I was up 50 on this trade. The limit order didn't go through, and then I put a wrong limit order. There's just too much bad shit happening. I want to see if SPY can get back above 740. If SPY can go back above 740, it'd be safe to go long. You're very emotional. How about you have no idea what's going on in my personal life? And timeout. Bro thinks I'm crying over a trade. No, there's actual real stuff going on right now, bro. There are other things more important than work sometimes. Yeah, AMC's showing signs of life, but you got to check out the macro. We have bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. That never ends good. Yeah, bearish divergence. That never ends good. Now, if SPY can find support here, we can go back bullish. If SPY can break and hold 740, it's going to go back bullish. If SPY can break and hold 740, it's going to go back bullish. It just bounced off a trend line. I literally paid myself multiple hundreds of dollars. I just paid myself $172 today. I paid myself $172 the other day. I paid myself $30 yesterday. Yeah, so I'm literally paying myself. every single day. So I'm not worried about it. And we had 3 green days in a row. We had a $71 day, a $54 day, and a $96 day. Each one of those days, I took out money and put it into my savings account. All right, so it's a big pump, it's a big dump, because the market's pulling back. I'm still bullish. I think now it's going to go up over time, not financial advice. You guys have to do what you want. I think now it's going to go back up. I think now it's flipping bullish. We just need the market to bounce a little bit. A doctor tried to hit on me today. What would you do? Well, if I was in the office with them, and depending on what they look like, I might flirt back. I'm trying to see if SPY can get back above 740 or not. If SPY can get back above 740, we're bullish again. We'll go bullish again. We're just trying to see if we can break and hold 740.
Check out DFNS.
All right, I just went long SPY call. I'm up 15 on SPY call. 17. Up 20 on SPY call. I'm going to put a limit order to sell at 175 market cap. I bought at 147. If SPY bounces, maybe now can bounce. I put a limit order to sell at 175. I bought at 147. I'm up 20 bucks right now. Market cap 170. It's about to hit my level. SPY's about to cash me out. We're at 166 market cap. I'm selling at 175 market cap. If it doesn't get it, I'm not selling. SPY call dated for tomorrow. Can you check out DFNS? Yes. If you guys want any checkouts, do it now because I'm going to step away. Guys, you have to remember I am on staycation right now. I know you guys are used to me just work, but I'm on staycation right now. Okay, this stock has a huge gap fill to the upside and just did V-shaped recovery. I think it's going to go back to at least 45 to 50 bucks, bro. But then it's going to pull back more. So it's going to come up a little bit. It's not going to do the whole gap fill. My SPY order just filled. My SPY order just filled. So this is going to come up a little bit and then come down, bro. Tomorrow, Saturday? Yeah, I know. That's why I should take today off. It's exactly why I should take today off. All right, we just played SPY call. Damn, I'm down bad on now. I might be fucked. I think it's bullish, but I think we'll just have to wait. So my call is dated for August 7th, so I'm just going to wait. I just made a quick flip on SPY. I might go back in. Because SPY did just retest the trend line as support. This trend line here. We're using that as support, so that's good. We literally just tested this trend line as support, so if we hold this, we're going to bounce pretty hard. Yeah, SPY's going to go all the way back up. If it does, it should bring now back. Amy, the main thing for AMC is you need to see a break and hold of 275. That's all I'm worried about for Amy. A break and hold of 275. But I'm telling you guys, she has bearish divergence. That's the problem. I don't think she's going to go up. I'm trying to tell you guys. I know she keeps popping up and making these highs, but I'm telling you, this is a trap. This is a bull trap, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I'm the same guy who told you AME would come back to 272. I'm the same guy who told you AMC would go under $1 but then rally. I'm the guy who told you all of these things before they happened. And now I'm telling you that AMC is setting up for a pullback. Look, we're about to lose the trend line. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Guys, if you don't take profit on AME, you're going to regret it, okay? I'm telling you right now. Bring NVTS back to I literally should have sold at the bell. Were you in profit, bro? If you were in profit. Oh, calls dated for tomorrow. That I meant, you know what I meant, Monday. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, bro. I meant Monday. But yeah, check it out, guys. Look, we're about to lose the 20 moving average here. Once we lose that, it's over. Okay? We're about to lose the trend line, this orange line. We have red MACD 4-hour time frame. Everything is saying this rally's ending. Okay? If you don't take the warning signs, that's on you. AMC's literally flattening out and rejecting from 275 multiple times. Red MACD, RSI trending down. That means momentum is fading. If you don't take profits now on AMC, it's going to be one of your last chance, if not the last chance. AMC is going to come down. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro, it's going to come down. SPY's trying to come all the way back. Now it's coming back too. Should I double down on now? What if I got 2 now calls? Do you know how crazy it would move if it went up? If you got 2 now calls, bro? Because now moves wild. What if AMC has record attendance this weekend with Spider-Man? Ooh, very good question. Very good question. Very good question. Now, that could be a catalyst to help offset some of this bearish divergence. That could definitely help. Are you sure Spider-Man comes out this weekend, though? We got to verify that. If it does, that could help a lot. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, SPY's trying to come all the way back, dude. What is it? Spider-Man. What is it? No Way Home? What's the new Spider-Man? Brand New Day. July 31st. It comes out today, dude. Oh my God. Hype, hype, hype. Now it's coming back strong. Who dares me to double down on now? Trump speaking in 22 minutes? Oh, God. Damn, SPY's about to go all the way back up, dude. We might do one more SPY flip. We did a SPY flip once it held 740. We might do a SPY flip if we break above this 20 moving average here. So if SPY breaks above... I think SPY's going to go back to 743 ultimately, but... if we break above 742, we might go back in on SPY. I think SPY's gonna go bull, like flip full bullish again. Okay, if now breaks this 20 moving average, I might double down. Yeah, SPY's coming all the way back, dude. Yeah, Spider-Man's out today. Oh my god. It looks like QQQ's trying to go back green. I could cry. I held my QQQ calls overnight. Was going to play puts this morning and I overslept. Oh my god. Hey, it happens, bro. It happens. That's devastating, no, man. That's devastating. Sorry about that, bro. I feel for you for real. Bro, now it's trying to come back. Dude, now it's coming back stupid. I just went long on another SPY call. Yeah, now it's coming back with the market, dude. If you bought the dip or now, you're up. Dude, you could have made $100 in that little move. I was down 150, now I'm only down 50. You could have made $100 if you bought here to here. Well, it's a 1% move. Holy shit. I didn't realize. Yeah, you could have made $100, dude. If you just bought the dip. I went long with SPY. I'm up $10 on SPY call. I bought at 150. I have a limit order for 175. It's at 162 already. Oh, it's booming. SPY's trying to boom. Dude, these limit orders are awesome, dude. I've been buying, and I've been in the green instantly. Yeah, QQQ back at 685. I think SPY's going back to 742, 743. So I went ahead and got a SPY 745 call at 150. I'm going to sell it at 175. I think now's going to explode between now and Friday. So between now and August the 7th, I think now will explode. I just gave price targets for now and time frames in the Discord. Oh shit, SPY exploded. SPY stopped me out. I got my limit order. Okay, if now comes back, I'll be up over $100 on the day. I'm up 40. I'm up 40 and I'm negative 54 on now. So if now comes back, I'll be deep in the green. Amy's trying to come back, dude. Price targets in the Discord. Okay, guys, listen. I know what it looks like. You got to trust me on this, though. Amy's going to pop one more time, but I'm telling you guys, you have to do what you think is best, but I would take profits on the pop because we have bearish divergence and we're getting very close to the trend line. If Amy does not break this 275 like in the next like hour, we are going to come down. We have to get above it. We have to hold it and we have to boom up or it's over. The rally's going to fade and you're going to come down to like 230, 250 before bouncing up. Either way, I'm bullish, but one way is going to take longer than the other. But I'm trying to tell you guys, even if we pop up, all it's going to do is it's going to pop up and then drop. It's not going to be sustainable because of how the price action is. What we really need from AMC is a reset. We really need AMC to just do this. And if it did this, it would be so much better for everybody. We need a reset. That's what we need. We need to reset the RSI. We need to reset the MACD. So we need Amy just to dump. Wow. SPY is ripping towards the 743 price target. So if now comes back for me, I'll be up huge, but I don't know if it's going to come back today or not. My call's dated for August 7th. I'm going to hold it. I have over 1,100 unsettled cash, though, so I can't do anything else today. So I'm just going to be done for the day. If I do anything else, I'll get a good faith violation. I want to trade SPY more because I think SPY's going to fucking pump. I think regardless of the oil prices, I think SPY's going to pump. I think SPY is going to go all the way back up and then higher. So SPY could go to 747 today. You think we hit $3 before we drop? I don't think so, bro. I do not. If I had to guess on now, I would guess something like this. But we're in a little bit of a sketchy spot right now. Especially if SPY comes all the way back up. If SPY comes all the way back up, now it's going to pump. So let's keep an eye on SPY. I think now's gonna come all the way back. No, I'll feel bad. Fuck no, bro. Bro, you're insane. Love the generosity. Yo, you're wild. I also need to chill out. Kai Supreme not being chill? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Kai Supreme's always chill. Now's back green on the day. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna come all the way back. I want to buy 2 calls. Bro, one of the homies from stream said he'll loan me $2,000 if I needed it. Would anyone else loan me money if I needed it? I'm not saying I need it. I'm just saying. All right, you see how Spy just used the 20 moving average as support? Very bullish. Don't borrow money. I don't like borrowing money. I don't. And I definitely don't want to borrow money from my viewers. That's like YouTuber rule number 1. Don't do it. That's how you ruin your career. Next thing you know, something happens and then you have a video made about you that you're a scammer and your whole career implodes. I would loan you the thought of loaning money. 500 is the limit. I would never ask for a loan from one of you guys. That's unacceptable to me. But I really appreciate the thought. I do. I'd rather suffer in silence than ask for help, to be honest. I'm just that type of person. I'd rather suffer in silence than ask for help. I'm not saying I need a loan or anything. I'm just saying that's just how I am. All right, we got the V-shaped recovery. I'm going to make a new prediction. The loan specifications were for 2 weeks or for a week. Did the live just cut out? Guys, type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live. What the heck? This never happens anymore.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Thank you, Army bro. For some reason it said it's cutting off. I don't know if it's buffering or. Yo, Amy looks like it's gonna do it, but boys, you gotta be careful, man, because we need a reset. I wish Amy would just dump and come back. It would help everything. It would help reset that bearish divergence. Bulls and bears have been fighting on AMC for the past 3 days. 1, 2, 3 days of fighting. $275 is the key. Okay, now just got green MACD 1 hour time frame. I'm telling you, dude, this thing's gonna come back by Tuesday. I'm holding now as a swing trade, dude. And I'm not selling till it's above 112.46.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Yeah, so now should easily go to 117/120. Bro, we're going, now's going to 117/120, bro. Dude, why does the stream keep acting weird, bro? Today is stupid, man. Everything and anything to piss me off, huh? And I just, so now, for now to full recovery, I can have a trend line now. So if now breaks that trend line, full recovery. I have till August 7th. Let's follow the plan. I'm either gonna make a lot or lose it all. I'm okay with that. Because if this works out, it's gonna be a big, big win. I might average down though. I might get 2 now calls, but that's a little scary. I might do it though, boys. I might get 2 now calls. If I do it and this works, I will make a lot of money. If it doesn't, I'll lose a lot. I'll lose with everything I put in. If it works out, I'll make hundreds. Honestly, the upside is, the risk to reward is worth it. I'm risking like, if I added 150 more, I'd be risking like $400 to potentially make like 800 or 1,000. Because if my call went in the money, it would be worth like, I'll know right now. So now's that, we'll just do 109. So 109s are in the money. 109s are in the money right now. Now stock, options, call options, 7-day, 109, 390. If I had 2 calls that were in the money, it would be worth roughly 350 to 390. So yes, you could make like 750 to $1,000. Okay, SPY's gonna pull back a little bit. We played SPY to the upside on this move here. We played it twice. I'd rather play out the money calls dated for tomorrow than 0 days. And that's what I've been doing. I mean, this stock looks really good, dude. $120% gain by August 4th if now goes to 117 plus. Hi, Misty. If now breaks this red line, it's a setup for a trade. You can go long and easily cash out at this level or this level. Now's also getting green MACD. It might come all the way back today. I'm only down 50. That's actually nothing for a now call option. $50 is nothing. It can move $50 in a second. Yeah, SPY's trying to flip full bullish again, dude. And now looks like it might pop. Yeah, SPY just got a decent pop. Trying to see if now can break this trend line. If it does, it could push higher. AMC 271. Want to see AMC 275 or higher? I know it sucks. I know it sucks. I have to leave ads on Medium until at least 12 o'clock. If I hear now again, I'm thinking we're going to lose it. We're going to talk about it quite often, brother. This stock is fire, bro, and it pays good. Now. Yeah, now pays really good, bro. I think it might pay better than SPY. I mean, when it starts to move, you gain money fast. Like, it was literally going 10, 20, 30, 40, like that. Especially in the morning was wild. Alright, let me see that thing where I messed up and lost $10 because I made the wrong limit order. I could have made $20 too. Instead, I lost 10 because I simply put the wrong limit order. Dude, we will be moving slow sometimes, bro. Bought now. Sold now. Bought now at $269. Sold at $299. All right, that's a very good trade. Oh man, I bought now at $255. Sold for $253. And I was literally $20 in the money when I sold it. Fucker. So I lost $2. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought I lost 10. I thought I lost $10. This trade was fire though. $269 to $299. I've been using limit orders. Bought SPY at $199, sold at $209. That was this morning. Bought now at $269, sold at $299. This one right here, I was $20 in the money on this one, dude. And I accidentally hit the wrong limit order. I meant to hit like 63 or 73. I didn't move the limit order. I didn't move it. I meant to move it. And we're currently in a now trade now. We're down 67 on that. That's nothing. Total cost $247 though. That's our total max loss, but we have till August 7th. Dude, I was $20 in the green and sold for fucking $2 negative. What an idiot, bro. Okay, if crypto does what I think it's gonna do, I'm gonna buy way more. I'm waiting for Ethereum to drop. If it does, I'm buying half an ETH. I promise you on God. I put in enough money to buy half an ETH just off of trading alone. Because yesterday, I put away 30. I put 172 today. Let's add it all up. So 172 And I took out 150 yesterday, put 172 back today. I'm still gonna put $25 on Monday. I gotta remember that. So it'll be a total of 200. So we took out 172 on Wednesday. That was a green day. Then we took out 30 on Thursday. That was a green day as well. And then we took out another 172 today. So that's 374 that we gave ourselves. So we can invest 374 in Ethereum, and that's all money that we made from trading. And even though that I've been taking money out of my account, it's still growing slowly, which is the crazy part. We're almost at $400+ I've been taking money out every single day. SPY just retested this trend line as support. That's extremely bullish. And retested 740 as support. Bullish. If we stay above 740, SPY is going to continue to the upside. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Yes, go, 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 baby. You can do it, baby. Now might come back today. I want to double down. I really do. For another one of my call options, it'd be 182, and I have enough for that. I really do want to double down and just do a massive fat trade. But I'm just going to take it easy. I'm going to leave the 200 on the sideline, and I'm not going to do anything else for the rest of the day. Plus, I have 1,100 unsettled cash. So if I do anything else, I might get a good faith violation. I might already get one. So we're going to do nothing else for the rest of the day. If now comes back, though, I'll be ecstatic. All right, a little bit after 12, I'm going to turn ads down. But guys, I didn't get paid yesterday, so only money I made is the money you guys gifted, and I really appreciate it because you guys went ham yesterday, which saved my life. After I realized the ads were not on, I was pissed. I was like, well, we did get like 55 new members and like a 50 bomb, so it's not that bad. Can now go back green on the day? That's the question. Come on, baby. I just need to see it break above. Okay, so 110. If now can break 110, we're going full bullish. If we can break and hold 110. And SPY tracking. If SPY stays above this blue line here, it's gonna pump all the way back up. We played a SPY call in the morning for a quick in and out on the gap fill. SPY did hit my 746 target, which I gave today. And I said I wouldn't be surprised at all if SPY just gapped up to these levels, and that's exactly what happened. That's why I need a fat win on now, because I could have had a fat win on SPY, and I didn't take it. I think she's going to do it, boys. Is anybody else in now with me? Is anybody in the trade with me? And what targets are you looking for? When are you going to sell? Is anybody in this trade with me? All right, Sir Danny Lamb, what up? Okay, Danny, where are you at? What's your position? What price targets are you looking for? I think it's coming back. Look at it. Because it just made a little bit of a double bottom. Look, bottom one, bottom two. It just double bottomed off of this level here. It's mad bullish, dude. You got 2 calls? Now 10 contracts. Yo, you're wild. Down 645. Wow. You're crazy. You have 10 now calls? 2 now calls? Holy smokes. Some of you guys are crazy. Now, 116. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. I think we're going to hit 115, 120 by next Friday. I really do, man. I could be wrong. I just want everyone to know that. I could be wrong. But something tells me I'm probably going to be right. As long as SPY stays above 740, it's going to go up.
Made 23% on X2 SPY calls this morning.
Let's
Got
go.
X20 now calls all the F in exclamation mark colon _glasses colon _glasses
Made
colon
23%
glasses.
on 2 SPY calls this morning. Got 20x now calls all in. And we just got a 10 bomb from Jet Geek. And he dropped a 50 bomb yesterday. Do not forget that. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jet Geek. Three now call, zero DTE. No, you have 0 DTEs. No, 0 DTEs. No. Well, hopefully for the 0 DTEs now comes back today. Listen, if you have 0 DTEs, sell as fast as possible, not financial advice. Like, don't wait. I'm waiting because I have till next Friday. All we need to do, if you're bullish on now, is see it break and hold 110. If now can break and hold 110, we're going to pop. You want to see SPY hold 740. As long as SPY holds 740, it's going to continue up. This is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. But if we lose 740, that means I'm wrong. And looks like we might lose 740. Now, if we go briefly under it, it's not the worst case scenario. But in order for my prediction for SPY to be right, we have to hold 740. Now, I played calls to the upside here and here. So we played the perfect times on SPY. We played here, and we played this twice. We played this twice, and we played this. We were able to play this once we broke 740. We bought, sold here. It broke the 20 moving average on the 3-minute time frame. That was right here. So we bought here, sold here. Then we bought back here after it broke the 20 moving average and sold up here. So we played this move twice. As long as SPY holds 740, it's going to continue to the upside. Yes, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. That's going to really help out. I think that's one of our first super chats of the day. I know Danny Lamb helped out because he always does. Honestly, Danny Lamb, if you have time on your NVTS calls, I would hold until they're in the green. I think NVTS is going to go up a lot. Not financial advice. Once it breaks back above 11, like 1175. I was going to buy NVTS yesterday. I wish I did. It's going to pull back in the short term, but bro, I'm telling you, this stock is bottoming. NVTS is full bottoming, dude. So honestly, if it was me and I had like time on my calls, I would wait. I don't like taking losses if I don't have to. Apple died, by the way. If you guys haven't wondered why I haven't been talking about Apple, it's because it died. Benjamin with the flow state. Thank you, bro. Come on, SPY. I need you to stay up. I need SPY to stay up. That way now can get a nasty bounce. Yeah, now looks like it's gonna boom, dude. Look at it. It's setting up for a move, bro. Yeah, 828. 828 is worth the wait, bro. All we need to do is see a break and hold of 110. This thing's gonna pop. Especially if SPY comes. Oh yeah, SPY, look at that. SPY's gonna do it, baby. Shit, if I wasn't 100 or 1000, I would play another SPY call. I need a margin account, dude. Down 400 on cumulative losses. Bro, I'm down 1,000. I'm bringing it back though. Well, actually, I'm only down 900. I was down 1,300. Let's see where I'm at. All my losses put together, I was down 1,000. Now I'm only down 900. I was down at the absolute worst. I was down 1,500. So I made $600 in the past couple of days. Dude, I would definitely play Spy Call right here, bro. This move's gonna be even bigger than this move if Spy holds this level. Look at that. Spy pumping, dude. Spy pumping, bro. That 740 retest. Anytime we go to 740 and hold, buy a call. Look at it. It's going to go all the way to 743, dude. I might take Mini DZ to see Spider-Man this weekend, and if I do, I'll make a movie. I'll make a video. Oh, I can't go this weekend. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, and now's up. Now's breaking out. I knew I should have doubled down. Dude, now's about to pump. I'm trying to tell you guys. Spy is ripping to the upside. Now it's trying to go back green on the day. I told you double down. I couldn't though. I literally couldn't. Or I would have, bro. Trust me. I'm at 1,100 unsettled cash. If I do anything else, it's gonna good faith me. For sure. I might already get one. But if I do anything else, it's gonna good faith me for sure. Spy tracking perfectly with my prediction. Dude, I might just do an AMC call YOLO for Spider-Man. Yo, Spy is about to fucking pump. QQQ back green on the day. QQQ back green on the day. QQQ is trying to form a full double bottom. Yo. QQQ double bottom. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, I just put information for QQQ for the trade setup if you're looking for QQQ. And then we want to see SPY break above 743. If SPY breaks and holds 743, it's going to pump. I just put information for SPY as well. Now looks like it could pump any second, dude. Literally all the way past 112. If I would have doubled down, I probably would have been green on the trade already. We're up 50 for the day so far. If now comes back, we'll be up over 100. If now comes back today, I'll be up over $100. How do you get a margin account? Do you need a certain amount of money? Yo, now is going to pump. I'm trying to tell you guys. Now it's pushing for 111 already. I'm almost green on the trade again. Okay, SPY is about to pump. Now it's pushing stupid. You don't need a certain amount to change to a margin count. You can just trade all day back and forth with any amount of money. I got a margin account on Robinhood. It doesn't cost anything. I think $5 a month. Yeah, I don't want this fucking limit on how I can trade anymore. It's fucking ruining everything. I could make way more money if I could trade unlimitedly. I would have played a SPY call right here and made this money, and SPY's about to go up even more. I mean, SPY just moved 0. Like, that's a good move right here off of the 5th. Just that alone was a good move. And if SPY goes up even higher, that's huge. I would have doubled down on now as well. I just put more information in the Discord for now. Dude, we only have green MACD 5-minute time frame. Wait till we get more green MACDs. And we just used the 20 moving average as support. This is very, very, very bullish. Very bullish. Now is very bullish, dude. I'm very confident in holding this stock. Very confident. I'm as sure as you can be about something in the stock market. Remember, nothing's guaranteed, but I'm telling you, now's gonna rip, dude. It's gonna fucking rip, and holding this call is gonna be worth it. Like I said, if now does what I think it's gonna do when I talked about it yesterday, it will be worth it. Very confident based off what I just seen here and everything that I see that this stock is going to go up. I opened Webull margin account. Well, can I open up another account? Explore more accounts. Individual margin account. Borrow, invest. Borrowing to invest more, but potentially increasing gains, but also magnifying losses. Please ensure all your information is correct. Would you like to enable advanced trading? Yes. Instant buying power. Access up to $1,000 of buying power. Gain quicker access. Fund your account. Start with as little as $1. Alright, I'm gonna put $5 in a Webull margining account then.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Your deposit requests will be queued until your account is open. If the account cannot be opened, the deposit request and bank link will be canceled. Okay, whatever. Wait, your deposit request will be queued until the account is open. If the account cannot be opened, the deposit request and bank link will be canceled. So that means it won't take the money, right? I'm just gonna go for it. It's only $5. Okay, I have a margin count potentially being made right now. So I'm gonna have an individual cash account and an individual margin account. And then I'll be able to trade infinitely. Shit, if this works, I'm gonna fund that shit right now and start fucking trading. I'm gonna fill that bitch up with $100 or some shit and start flipping. Infinite trades. No limit now. Look at SPY. I would be up stupid. I'm tired of having a limit on how much I can trade. I know what I'm doing. That would have been a fat win right there. Look at that. And I knew SPY was going all the way back to 743. And if SPY breaks and holds 743, it's going to pump even higher. I think SPY is going back to 744, 745. Well, you don't have to use leverage if you don't want to. It's not forcing you to use leverage. You don't have to use leverage, do you? No, you do not have to use leverage in a margin account. Having a margin account simply gives you the option to borrow money, but you can choose to trade exclusively with your own cash. No interest. Because no loan is created, the broker charges you 0 borrowing fees for interest. Future access. The account keeps margin enabled for settlement speed or advanced options permission without forcing you to take out a loan. When leverage activates, exceeding cash, leverage turns on automatically if a purchase price or option requirement surpasses your level available cash. Okay. Borrowing cost. The moment you use more than your cash balance, interest starts accruing daily on the borrowed portion. Okay. Which broker are you using? Whether you want to disable margin entirely for safety. No, I'm alright. Well, I'm never gonna borrow. I'm never gonna do that. I would never borrow money to trade unless I'm like in a desperate position. SPY's about to pump, dude. There's 9:45 showing for Spider-Man. I might go to that. I might go see Spider-Man today. Dude, I wish I had the margin right now, dude. SPY's about to pump, and I would have doubled down on now. And I would have made over $100 already. Dude, SPY pumped. If SPY breaks and holds 743, it's going to rip even higher. See, I could have played this move if I didn't have a stupid fucking cash account. And it's going to go even higher. I would have held my call. I would have held it. Because I swear SPY is about to go to 744, 745. I told you guys SPY is going to come all the way back up. Now just hit 111. Let's fucking go, dude. This thing's going to explode. We're up $70 on the day. We're only down 22 bucks on the now call. So 70, 80, 90. We'll be up 90. 100 plus if now goes in the money. Or now goes green. Dude, SPY ripped. SPY just ripped, dude. Look at that retest. If you bought off the retest, you're up stupid. You're up at least $50 at minimum. Even more if you bought better contracts or multiple contracts. QQQ might be forming a double bottom. I put information for QQQ in the Discord. I'm setting up a margin account right now. SPY's about to pump. Why won't it? Let me do this. Scan. Come on, let me have the margin, baby. Come on. Your documents have been verified. Activate your options. Expand your trading opportunities. Yes, I need options. Okay, I have a margin account and a cash account now. Well, it's pending, so I have to wait to see. AMC's still pretty much flat. Fuck no, I don't use leverage. Do you know options trading with leverage on top of it is insane? You're just asking to get fucking burned. See, this would have been a great move to play on SPY, and I would have played it if I had more trades, but it only lets me trade a certain amount. And I would have doubled down on now way down here, and I would have fucking made a bag. And had 2 call options. Yeah, it ran 2% from when I said I was going to double down. And I was even more confident to double down after this higher low, and even more confident after it broke the trend line. So even if I waited to be extra confident, I still would have made a 1% move. So I could have made $100, bro. Shit's slowing me down. I'm down 27 on my now contract. We're up $65 for the day, 7%. So honestly, even if I closed like at this level, I would be happy because I still made my 7 to 10% goal. We're up 7.5%. So anything from 7 to 10%, I'm happy. We're down $27 on now. I was up $50 on this contract though, and if I had a different account, I would have cashed out and came back in. I was up fucking 50 on this fucking call. I have a sell order in for $305. So if now goes up a bunch, it will sell my contract automatically. I'm actually going to cancel that and make it a little bit higher. Sell to close. Limit order. We're going to do 3... We're going to go way up there. I will sell this contract if it becomes worth... We're going to do 320.25. So that would put us at $324. So if for whatever reason now explodes and my contract becomes worth $324, I'll sell it. You have bought one contract with unsettled funds. If you close/liquidate these contracts today, a good faith violation may be triggered. Yes, I know. But if it goes all the way to 325, I'm selling it. There's nothing I can do. So I'm at 215 market cap. If it goes to 325, so if it gains $100 in value, I'll sell this contract. What did it cost me? It cost me $247. So 325 minus 247. We'll have a $78 profit. I want more than that. I want a $100 profit. So we got to sell at 347. Spy ripped, and Spy's about to go stupid. I'm about to even just take the good faith violation because Spy's about to pump so hard, dude. Spy looks very, very, very bullish on the 10-minute time frame, dude. Look at this 15-minute time frame, bullish hammer candle off of the 20 moving average. Dude, Spy's about to pump, bro. I'm about to just take the good faith violation. Spy is literally about to pump, dude. Hard. And QQQ's double bottoming. Spy's going towards my 744 price target. I'm about to just take the violation, dude. Please modify information. CIP rejected. It said CIP rejected. What does that mean? Your application has been submitted and being processed. You'll be notified once the review is complete. All right, I'm just going to let it do that. I'm not going to try to get anything else. Customer identity program? Oh. Well, then maybe I just need to, maybe I just need to redo my photos then. Yeah, dude, if Spy keeps holding these levels, it's just gonna pump. Damn. Well, then that means my redoing the application is not going to matter. It won't let me redo my pictures though. Why can't it just use the pictures I have on file? It's so stupid. I want this margin account. I'm tired of having this stupid ass fucking settled. That settled cash shit is so stupid anyways. If you have the money, it shouldn't matter. Like, why the fuck does it matter if you bought money with profits? Like, if the money's in your account, it shouldn't matter. If you have the money to buy the contract, you should be able to buy the contract. If you don't have the money, you shouldn't be able to buy it. It's as simple as that. Who cares about the stupid banking system having to catch up? Dude, does it say you have enough money in the account or not? That's all that should matter. Irritating. See, and Spy's pumping. I could have played a huge call option here, which is something I was looking for, a huge play. Like, SPY's pumping exactly like I said. And I would have doubled down on now. Like, dude, so irritating. You guys already have my fucking information. You guys have my ID, you dumbasses. It's on file. Just use the ID that's on file. Like, how stupid are you? So fucking dumb. The ID is literally on file, you dumbass. You have it. SPY hit 744 as predicted. I'm a little worried this is like a bear flag, though, on now. I can't lie. This could be a bear flag, which means we might have short-term downside. This could be like a bear flag or a rising wedge, which would pretty much track perfectly with what I said of it coming back up to this level, then breaking down. Dude, if you have the money, it should just let you trade. There shouldn't be such thing as settled funds. Use crypto then. Like, stop using the banking system. I saw that too. Didn't want to say it, but could retrace. Yeah. Yeah. You can't ignore it. Dude, if I'd have bought a 740 call and it went to 743, I'd have made fucking bank. Or I could have bought a 743 call and waited for it to go towards in the money. It's ridiculous, dude. If you have money in your account, you should just be able to trade. Like, it's not like you're reusing money. Like, if you have $200 of buying power, then you should be able to buy $200 worth of options. It shouldn't fucking matter. So stupid. AMC, you want to see back above 275. QQQ double bottom. QQQ double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. SPY's gonna pump, dude. SPY's gonna pump even higher, especially if QQQ goes up. I'm up $72 on the day. Down 20 on now. Dude, SPY's flipping full bullish. It just retested the trend line as support. Retested 740 as support. Look at this candle. It's about to go full bullish, dude. Just retested the trend line as support. 740 as support. This is extremely bullish. SPY looks bullish on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute. The 10 minutes curling up, the 15 minutes curling up. Green MACD, a 15-minute time frame. 30-minute is starting to go green. Guys, 30-minute to 20 moving average curling up. SPY is flipping full bullish. I want to do like a SPY call or QQQ call dated for tomorrow, dude. I know it'll print. Or date it for Monday. Yeah, now it's gonna pull back. Short-term downside. Dude, SPY ripped, bro. I told you this move would be bigger than this move. Well, it's about the same size, I guess. .064. It's probably about the exact same size. Or this one looks a little bigger. 0.70. Do you think SPY will go 760? Fuck no. That's too high, bro. I think SPY can go 750. I did say that already. QQQ looks mad bullish too. Yeah, SPY's going 745, dude. This is exactly what I said in the Discord. So if you were in the Discord, you already knew SPY was going to 745. I called it out way down here. Now RSI is starting to get overbought, though. And of course, QQQ's ripping. Now is pushing up, but I think it's going to pull back a little bit short term.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, if I would have been able to double down on now too, that would have been huge. Would have made like 200. I contacted support because it keeps just denying my information. And it won't let me change the pictures that I'm using. I think the pictures are not good. Dude, all my information is correct. I think it just can't read my ID. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, this might fix it. Yeah, SPY went for 745 as predicted. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that should help. You have information update requests that are being processed. Oh my god. Now, dude, I hate this shit. Dude, I have money. Do you want it or not? Like, stop being so difficult. Yeah, now's definitely gonna pull back. And the market's gonna pull back a little bit. But it did hit my 745 party. Dude, I'm tired of the waiting. Stop making me fucking wait for everything. I have fucking money. Do you want the fucking money or not? I'm an active fucking trader. You'll get fees off of me. Like, fucking take the money, you fucking idiot. All right, I can turn ads down now. I'm gonna turn ads down. Whoa. See, and if I had a margin account, I would cash out of this call option right now and come back in. This is the second time this call options went in the green and I wasn't able to cash out because of these stupid settled funds. I have to wait. If I cash it out, I won't be able to trade anymore. And really, if I cash this out, it's going to add to my unsettled funds. So I might have to not even be able to sell this today. So stupid, bro. I'm not gonna risk not making money because of a fucking good faith violation. So stupid anyways. Good faith, you're using money that's yours. Oh no. You can't use money that's in your account, you know. Like, what type of stupid shit is that? The money's in your account, but you can't use it. Guess what? The money's in your account, but you cannot use it. I'm up $84 on today. Up 9%. Oh yeah, I could transfer my stocks from my others account into the margin account. Bro, Meta's in a bear flag. I don't know why you guys think it's gonna go up. Okay, this is the exact type of dip I'm waiting for. I think it's gonna go a little bit lower. If ETH goes under 1.8, I'm 100% buying half of ETH, and that will give me 1.5 ETH. ETH is definitely getting ready to come down. So I've been waiting for this dip so long, and I'm gonna buy so much when it tracks. So when ETH goes under 1.8, 1.17, I'm buying half of ETH. Get ready for the breakdown on now. It's going to be a small breakdown. We could easily just break down and continue up, though. I think I fixed it so I can have both accounts now. Oh my god, it got rejected again! Now what's wrong? 13 alphabetic formed by one letter followed by 12 numbers, so it's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bro, all of this information is correct. It keeps rejecting me. Now is terrible? I don't know why you say that. If you lost a lot, then you didn't buy at the right time. The stock's been going up all day. How could you not make money? It literally went up here and then pulled back and went up again. And pretty much anyone who bought here could have got out. If you didn't make money, you bought at the wrong time. Could be some unsettled, not allowing to change. It keeps saying the customer identification program. It looks like QQQ wants to pump. It keeps saying something's wrong with the identification program, and it has my ID and the picture's clear. Or my driver's license, whatever. This is like the exact prediction I had from yesterday's video. I should have just left it on the screen. Want to see Amy over 275. I have to wait until it approves me. I can't do anything. Where the hell are my slides at? Bruh, when it's all said and done, SPY's going to 750. Because it's super bullish. Damn, this looks scary. I'm gonna have to endure some pain. This looks scary. Dude, I need to get rid of this stupid fucking settled fund thing, dude. It only literally gives you $1,000 of settled funds. And there's no way to fucking avoid it. Like, there's no way to not... Even if I put... Would I still have settled funds issue? You should be able to trade unlimited. The pattern day trading rule is gone. Like, you should be able to unlimited trade, dude. Putting 2K in your Webull account unlocks a margin account but would not completely stop settlement limits. A 200 balance meets the minimum required to trade margin, giving you leverage and freeing you from cash settlement times. But you have to follow day trading rules. Cash account versus margin account with 2K. Wait, but if I have if I put 2K in my Webull cash account, I need to make sure it knows Webull. I need to make sure it knows that I have a cash account. Dude, this settlement shit is... This T1 shit is stupid, dude. Why cash accounts run out of trades? Because no instant recycling. When you sell a stock or option, that takes 1 business day to settle. The rule stays the same. Having 2K, 5K, 20K in the account gives you bigger pool of cash to start with. But once you spend it all, you have to wait for the settlement. So that's going to keep causing me issues by taking money out of the account. Good faith violations. If you trade with unsettled funds before that T1 period, you risk getting restrictions. Yeah, I know. I'm 2 away from getting the restrictions. Alternative, switch to a margin account, which I'm trying to do. Manage position size, and if you stick with the cash account, divide your total 2K into smaller chunks. I don't want to do that. I've been doing that. I don't want to do that. I've been taking smaller trades and making less because of it. This is bullshit, dude. Now might dump. Now might dump, and I'm a little bit scared. Because we have red MACD and the bands are tight. We are above the 20 moving average, but all it would take for me to feel bearish is to lose this 20 moving average, so I'm really scared. It looks like it wants to rip, though, for some reason. And we do have bullish on the 10-minute, the 15, the 30. I mean, we could just break out. A little bit of a gravestone doji here on the 30-minute time frame, though. That's a little concerning. Is that a gravestone? I need to move this. I don't think that's a gravestone. I don't see a wick on the upside. Never mind. This stock's gonna go up. We need to see if we hold 111. It's gonna go up. It's just how long is it gonna take? That's why if you have till next Friday, you'll be fine. If we break 111, if we stay above this, it's gonna pump. Now's mad bullish, dude. And SPY keeps pumping. That's going to help us out. I think SPY's going 745 or 750. I'm very bullish on SPY. It just retested the downtrend as support. It's ending the downtrend. Rallies are going to stop fizzling out. Check out the Discord. Guys, I'm trying to tell you. I got exclusive information in the Discord. I'm telling you exactly what's going down. Seeing if I had more trades, bro. That means I gotta start holding my trades longer. Like if I had held the call I had, dude, I'd be up so stupid. And I knew we were going all the way back up. I said it several times. I think we're going even higher. SPY is not done. I'm telling you that right now. And remember how on point I was yesterday? That's exactly what's happening today. I know exactly what's happening. I'm as confident as you can be. It's about something in the stock market. Some people take it as arrogance, but I take it as conviction. When you know, you know. Listen, I've been doing this shit for fucking like 8 years, bruh. I'm telling you right now, SPY is going full bullish. Do you see this fucking candle? Look at this thing. We fucking rallied. Just used that support and ramped all the way back up, dude. Mega bullish. Mega, mega, mega bullish. Mega bullish. Spider-Man selling out and I'm about to buy tickets myself. SPY is about to fucking go nuts, dude. Look at this 15-minute. This 15-minute is chef's kiss. I wanted to do QQQ call. Dated tomorrow. John's printing, but I can't because of stupid fucking margin. But or stupid limits. QQQ's about to rip. I'm about to just say fuck it. I'm about to just say fuck it, bro. All it's gonna do is only let me trade settled cash. And I still have 2 more warnings. This thing's going full bullish and I'm gonna miss a massive move. I already missed a huge move because of this bullshit. SPY is very clearly looking stupid. We just went above the 20 on the 30-minute time frame. The 20's curling up on the 30-minute time frame. Every time frame is bullish on SPY. Every single time frame. There's not a fucking time frame that looks bad. Like normally I look through and I'm like, oh, that looks a little scary. Look, this looks amazing. The bands are expanding, meaning we're about to get volatility, so we're about to push up stupid. The bands are expanding on the 15 after contracting. That means volatility is about to come now. Look at the 2 hour bullish. We just retested this trend line as support. We just retested 740 as support. We're going above 745. If we use 745, we're going to launch. That's all you need to look for, 745. If we stay above 745, we fucking launch. Amy needs a reset, but she refuses to come down, dude. Amy needs a reset in the RSI, but she refuses to come down. Maybe she'll fucking keep trying and trying and trying and push above. Maybe she's that bullish. I would love for Amy to just dump and reset. That's what I would really want, but she keeps making higher low, higher low, higher low, and keeps pushing against this level. So what will happen eventually is it's either going to boom above it or break down hard because it can't get above it. But it looks like it wants to go above it from the clues that I have. Dude, SPY's using 745. It's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep going. SPY's in an overall uptrend. If it stays above that trend line, it will also, as in more proof that it will continue up. So you can just go long until it breaks below this trend line. Not financial advice. Now's going to experience some pain, unfortunately. So now's going to pull back a little bit. Now's going to pull back. I'm hanging on to my now call. You guys got to do what you do. I'm about to take this good faith, though, man. The SPY is going to keep going. And QQQ. The move's almost over, but it's going to keep going for now. I already missed most of it. SPY calls dated for Monday. I'll just wait. Stupid rules. Stupid rules. Could have made a killing today. I know everything right now. Like, I have such clarity. Some days it's just easier than others because it doesn't give you mixed signals. Like when every time frame's bullish, you know, with confidence. And then all you have to do is know levels. I mean, it's never that easy. It's just because I've been doing this a long time. But you know what levels to look for. And then if you have your trend lines and your levels right, you just know. I told you guys, SPY is going to go all the way back up. White dotted line right there in your face. AMCX, what the heck is that? We have 10 people on Twitch. $113 on YouTube. The move's almost over. It's gonna pull back a little bit. But SPY's bullish as hell. We're gonna get a little bit of a correction. I'm hoping now can just stay here and bounce like I'm thinking. And then go for the 112. Because I think that's what it's going to do. I'm just a little nervous right now. I'm only down 30 on, and that's nothing on it now. It could move. It could just pump right now, and I would be in the green. Like if it pumped 111.44, I'd be in the green. I was just in the green here. Just a tiny bit though. I was up 50 on this bitch though. I would have cashed out and came back in, but it's running up my, because I traded now a bunch in the morning. So it's running up my unsettled cash. So now I literally have to wait. This is my last trade. And I think even closing it will add to my unsettled cash. So I might 100% have a good faith violation if I close this trade today. Because I'm already at 1,100 unsettled. And I know it starts to become a problem after 1,000. And I was already getting good faith warnings. So I've been getting away with it every day. I've been running the unsettled cash up. But I try to never make it over 1,000. That way I don't get in trouble. They seem to be okay with it as long as you're not 1,000 more unsettled cash. SPY pumping, yeah. It's pumping. It's pumping. It's pumping. QQQ tracking. SPY! Go long until the orange line breaks. Go long until the orange line breaks. I told you in the Discord, SPY going full bullish. SPY going full bullish. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for the best. $7.46. And I put targets in the Discord. Army bro just asked. And I responded. Army bro just asked, and I responded. Now is fighting. Now is fighting. This thing might go. Especially if SPY stays like this. Now's gonna boom. If SPY stays like this, now's gonna boom. If now breaks and holds 112.46, watch out. I repeat, if now breaks and holds 112.46, watch out. Amy, 275. Amy getting a push with the market. Amy getting a push with the market. IWM coming back. IWM coming back. QQQ pumping. QQQ tracking. QQQ tracking. Markets are bullish. Markets are bullish. Oil coming back down. Oil coming back down. Bullish. Yo. If SPY stays like this, now it's gonna pump. I think even holding over the weekend will be straight because SPY looks stupid good right now. SPY looks stupid good. Every MACD is going green. Every MACD is going green. SPY looks so good right now, dude. It looks so bullish, y'all. Printing, absolutely printing, absolutely printing. This is what you love to see. This is what you want. Salvage losses with SPY pump. Good job, bro. Look at this rally SPY had. Massive 1% move, y'all. Bro, I might, if SPY pulls back, I'm buying a call and hold it over the weekend. If SPY pulls back, bro, I'm holding a call over the weekend, bro. I'm just gonna hold it over the weekend so I don't get a violation. Like if SPY pulls back to like 745 or 744 and we use that as support, I'm gonna mark it. 745. I think SPY is going to 750. I think it's flipping full bullish. It's gonna go to 750 at least. I really think it's gonna go higher than that, but it's gonna go to 750 at least. It's definitely gonna go higher than that. We're going to 750. We just broke the trend line and used it as support. We're going to 750. Buy. All right, so I'm trying to get like a 3-day call on SPY. Get like a 3-day call on SPY, bro. If we pull back. I'm not buying here. If it keeps going, that keeps going. But if it pulls back, I'm gonna buy a call, date it for like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I might even load some money up. Now it's pushing, by the way. Fucking bullish, dude. We survived the we survived the rising wedge. We survived the rising wedge. One word airstrike by Trump over the weekend, calls open trenches Monday. Oh yeah, that is true. All it would take is an escalation and then it's all over. You're right. Thanks for sobering me up. I still think it's worth the risk though. You can get a 750 4-day call right now for 138. That's not even that much of a deal. That's not even that much of a risk. I'll take that risk. A fucking 4-day call for 750 for 138, bro. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. This is fire. I would wait for a pullback, but yeah, all it would take is oil to spike from something happening in Iran. 5 million QQQ puts just came in. Yeah, I wouldn't buy here. I would wait. But those puts could get smoked and send QQQ flying. I'm not scared. Buy the fear. I'm only down 850 for the year to date. I'm making it back. I was down 1,300. We're in the green on now. We're in the green on now. Nah, bro. If it pulls back, dude, I might buy that, John. It's only 138, dude, for fucking 4 days. I'll have till Tuesday. And if we pull back, it's going to be even cheaper. It's 141 now, so it definitely moves around. I just don't want to buy at these levels. I want to wait for a pullback. We could have like a rising wedge here. I'm not going to chase the rally. I'm not going to chase it. That's not worth it. Chasing's not worth it. But if it pulls back 100%. If it pulls back 100%. I'm fucking bullish on this thing, dude. The way it looks. What if it gets like a short squeeze because it fucking everybody's short and it fucking squeezes all the puts? The way it looks, dude, it looks like it could go crazy, and there's no way. Look how much it moved. This is something special. It was just 725 like a day ago, bro. SPY's up 2.80%. This is something special. I bought a 750 SPY call Monday for 22 cents earlier. It's now, I'm up 400%. That's the type of shit I need to do. Now you're thinking. When I know these big moves are coming, that's the type of shit. Buy some out the money, John, and just hold it for cheap. Yeah, bro. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, bro. Buy some out the money, John, and just hold that bitch. Watch it increase in value as it goes in the money. Make sure I have some time on it. Yep. If I buy anything, I have to hold it over the weekend because I'll get a good faith violation. Bro, if it pulls back, bro, I'm most likely buying. Depending on what I see, like as it gets towards the end of the day, I'm most likely buying. I'm just telling you guys that now. I think SPY's gonna pump. QQQ tracking perfectly. The pump might not even be over. I do not like SpaceX, to be honest with you, bro. But it might start going up. Amy's at 275, that magic level. If she breaks it, you guys know what happens. Anyone here for GameStop? Does anyone here for GameStop? If so, say GameStop and I'll talk about GameStop. I know you guys care about GameStop, right? All right, see if SPY comes back down and like retest 45. As support. Nvidia's up 2%. Google's up massively. Amazon, Meta's up, Microsoft. Yo, Meta has a big gap to the upside. I think Meta will come back, but it was in a bear flag on the micro. Yeah, this is a little bit of a bear flag on the micro. I think it's going to come back, though. Because it has that giant gap fill to the upside. And it just broke above the 20 moving average on the 2-hour time frame. Meta could come back. Price target for Meta, 558 to 580. I dare someone to go balls deep on Meta. I dare you. Some out the money, John. You guys dare me to do it? And hold it? Let me see. I would need like 7 days. I can't even afford it. Even if I went stupid out the money. Even if I went to 580, I still can't afford it. What about 5 days? 3 days is only till Monday. That's not enough time. August 5th. When is August 5th? That's Wednesday. Do I think I could do it by Wednesday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If it breaks this trend line, it moons. There's another gap fill. I need to mark that gap fill real quick. We might do some deep out the money John on fucking Meta. All right, so if Meta breaks above this trend line, we launch. I should wait till we break above the trend line, but 4-hour MACD went green and RSI is oversold. It's trending up. This Meta John could print. I think there's short-term bearishness, though. That's the only thing I'm scared about. Deep out the money, Meta John. Bro's gonna lose it all next week. Bro, you clearly have no idea who you're talking to. I'm going to make a fortune. And you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. Spy's gonna pull back. Do you see my predictions, dude? Do you see what I call for? I know everything. Predicted all of this. Now I'm about to do it just so I can make $1,000 and play this guy's face. If Spy uses 745 as support, you can go long again. Yo, Reggie, thank you for the gift.
I got it.
Okay, I'm worried about now, though. I think we might experience some short-term pain, but that's fine. I'll get in Meta with DZ. Bro. I'm looking for a banger, bro. Look, Meta. Bro, I'm talking deep out the money. Like 575. Even that is $250. 577. Meta might just be too expensive. I want to do it, but I can't. But if that shit went in the money, bro, it would make so much money. That $200 would turn into $1,000. In the money calls on Meta right now. are worth $1,100. So if that shit goes in the money because we fill the gap goes to 583. 555 to 583. If you filled the gap, you would make all that money. Depending on how long it took. You could make a little bit less, obviously, like 800, but you're gonna make a shit ton of money if it goes. If you bought something that far out the money and it went. At minimum, you would need 5 to 7 days, though. You would need 5 to 7 days at minimum. And I think Meta's going to pull back short term, but yeah, you would need 5 to 7 days at minimum. At the very least. I found something for 200 right now, 577.05. They want 200 for that. What the fuck? Yo, bro just dropped a 20 bomb. Thank you so much. Can we get some hype in the chat for Weak Hair? Thank you so much, bro. Yippee! I only have 200 to invest. Thank you so much, bro. Can we get some hype in the chat? If Meta breaks that trend line, it's going to pump a little bit. I'll post what I'm looking at in the Discord. It already went up a little bit. So you don't have to wait till the gap fill. You could sell. Yo, I'm getting Spider-Man tickets. I'm gonna make a video. I did the meta, John. I bought the meta call. I bought the meta call, boys. I bought it. All or nothing. All or nothing, boys. YOLO. Dated August 5th. I'm holding it all day. Dated August 5th. I'm holding. I put it in the Discord. I got in at 194. I'm already up.
Arrangement, get up. Try hard.
Deep out the money, John, bruh. Fuck it, bro. YOLO, man. I already put back money, bro. And I'm going to AM. Oh, look at AMC. I got you. It broke. It broke. It broke. Spider-Man selling out. Spider-Man selling out. It might be worth it to go long AMC. Guys, Spider-Man is selling out. It might be worth it. I'm holding meta till Monday because I have to. Or I'll get a good faith violation. I think it's gonna go up by Tuesday, so I'm holding. Really, you should have more time than that, but Yo, Reggie, thank you. It's a YOLO, man. Just let it ride. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Let it ride. It's $200. It's not the end of the world, and I have till Tuesday. Really, you want longer than Tuesday. You really want it till Friday. But we'll see what happens. And now it's going to pull back a little bit, and the market's going to pull back, like I said. But if SPY holds 745, you can go bullish. I would definitely cash out calls, though, and I would not buy calls until we take a nice dump. Because SPY's going to pull back decent amount. I don't think we're going to hold 745 as support. We'll see here. If we hold 745 as support, though, this thing's going to the moon. Reggie, thank you for the other jewels. AMC Pumperoonie! AMC Pumperoonie! There, I bought some shares of AMC too.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Do it for the fam. We do it for the fam. Because Spider-Man's gonna go crazy, bro. It might be worth it to get some options on Amy. It's all sold out everywhere. We bought more shares of AMC. Now's gonna experience some pain short term. So Amy just held 275, got that 280 pop fast, like I said. Remember I said we'd pop 280 fast? If we held 275? I said we'd pop 280 fast. Amy 280, Amy 280. Amy 280. She's going for 281. She's going for 281. Yeah. Green on my Amy shares. Green on my Amy shares. Green on my Amy share. Yeah, yeah. Green on my Amy share. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now it's gonna experience some short-term pain, guys. She's getting ready to come down. Now's getting ready to come down. Amy Pumperooski. Amy Pumperooski. Yo, it might be worth it to get some calls on Amy. Spider-Man's gonna go nuts, I'm telling you. Spider-Man's gonna go crazy. Bro, it used 745 as support. Amy's holding 280. Spider-Man, I'm telling you, it's already sold out multiple places. Yeah, SPY holding is pretty crazy. We still need to be careful. We're not out of the water yet, but we need to see if we can push up here a little bit. We need to also get Green MACD 5-minute time frames. Yeah, we want to see that 5-minute go back green. It's been green mostly all day. Now is going to definitely see some short-term pain. But I believe this stock is bullish. I'm just going to keep checking on it. I think that's a good dip buy opportunity, to be honest with you. SPY is insane. I think it's just going full bullish, boys. Full bullish. If you get these calls dated further out, you're going to be fine. NVTS is back at 11, bro. NVIDIA 199.55. SPY still could fade, so be careful. Yeah, SPY could still pull back. Amy pulling back slightly. Want to see if it can stay above 275. Want Amy to stay above 275. Market might pull back here, guys. So we could get a pullback on everything. Yo, these meta calls move wild. Amy held. Amy held. She's gonna go crazy, bro. Spider-Man. Amy's gonna go nuts, Spider-Man, bro. $10 million, bro. There's always $10 million. Cost of borrow is only 0.29 now. What the fuck? Yo, these meta Johns move wild. I'm in the green on the Meta John. Meta John pumping a little. Yo, the meta calls are wild. Amy doing the damn thing. A lot of buys came in when we retested 275. A lot of buys. Now's holding up better than I thought. It could just pump up in the close, especially if SPY returns. SPY might not stop, baby. And we could get a pop. Yo, Meta John pumping. I bought more Amy shares. Spider-Man is gonna make AMC go crazy. It's sold out everywhere, dude. I'm looking right now trying to get tickets. I'm gonna get tickets. I'm buying tickets right now. Meta 550. This is a major level. If Meta holds, it's gonna pump. Meta's gonna pump Monday morning. Yo, it's fucking ripping, dude. It's gonna pump Monday morning. I already know. This meta trade's about to go fucking. Remember the dude who said I'm gonna lose my money? I'm already up, you dumbass. I'm already up $30 fucking dumbass. Hey, remember you said I was gonna lose all my money? I'm already up $30 fucking dumbass. You must not know who I am. Bro don't know who the fuck I am, dog. And we up almost 100 for the day. Amy 278. Amy 278. Meta doing real good. Meta bringing back all I'm down on now, but Meta's out is bringing it back. And now might come back today. And I have till August 7th on now, and I have till August 5th on this. And we bought more AMC shares, just cause. I only bought it to piss that dude off and show him. Meta's about to pump stupid, dude. About to make a bag off this joint, watch. Yeah, if Spy keeps doing this, everything's gonna pump. Now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. We could get a pump in the close on now. All the markets flipping bullish. Meta's about the moon, bruh. And on Monday morning, it's going to pump. Meta's going all the way to 558, bro. Right now, like today. 555. Spy won't stop. I'm trying to see Meta 555. SPY is going to pull back a little bit, though, so be careful. I'm telling you right now, guys. But I think we might get a pump in the close. Now it's pumping. Now it's pumping. If Meta comes back and retests the 550 as support, it's gonna pump higher. AMC needs to stay above 275. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Amy's holding 275. GameStop 2180. GameStop 2180. Bro, the Meta John moves wild. It moves like $10 a second, bro. The Meta John is wild. It just retested at support. We gotta see if we can hold this 550. If Meta can hold the 550, it'll pump. AMC fighting, baby. I think Spider-Man's gonna make AMC go wild.
Box office to pump AMC to $3, then tank to 2.3?
Alright, we just told Mini DZ we're going to Spider-Man. He's very excited. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. That's going towards the Spider-Man fund. As far as AMC, bro, I think it's gonna pump a little bit if Spider-Man does good, dude. It's gonna be a bullish catalyst. I said it might be worth to get some calls. I think AMC can go to $3. I've been saying $3 price target. I still think Spy might pull back a little bit. We have to be careful here. If Meta holds 550, it's gonna pump. It's gonna pump on Monday morning. So I'm hoping Meta can hold that level. Because then that means we're going to go for the gap fills possibly as early as Monday or Tuesday. If we can hold 550. I think now might experience some short-term pain, but I believe now is going to go up. See, now's at a critical level right now. And that's why it's consolidating. But I believe now is going to go up by, I would say by Tuesday or Wednesday. Now should easily be at these higher levels. Like 114, 115. Might have to pull back with the general market, though. Looks like we might be experiencing some pain here. As soon as the market pulls back, everything's gonna pull back with it. I'm holding now. I don't know what you should do, but I'm holding now. I just said it's going to go to... I think it's going to go to... Especially if it breaks and holds 112. If it breaks and holds 112.50, it's mooning. I'm trying to tell you. 112.50. If we break and hold that, it pumps. Stupid. The only thing I'm worried about is the gap down here. But from what I see, we're going to push up. So you never know, man. I'm holding, dude. If you're in profit, though, cash out. Don't hold profit. That's just silly. You can re-enter. Don't hold profit. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because the war. The war can mess everything up, but I don't give a shit, bro. Scared money don't make money, dude. I'm looking for a banger play. This is what you got to do for a banger. If I need to refund the account, I'll refund the account. It's not that serious. I've had consecutive green days. I'm looking for a banger, dude. I bought some more AMC shares for the calls. I will say now consolidating here is very good, though. If we could consolidate and then push up, that would be insane. And then that would be all the signal I need to know that, yes, we're about to go to the moon. AMC 276. If we stay above this 275, that's huge. There was a lot of buy orders there. Amy might pump in the close if we stay above 275. It looks like the market's trying to set up for an in the close pump. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. It's sold out everywhere, bro. Go look at your local AMC theater and see if it's sold out. That way we can get more information. Meta tracking perfectly, holding key level. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Help support the stream. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch. And it's absolutely free. Help out the channel, please. Don't make me e-beg anymore. Support the channel, especially if you got... Yo, Spy might do this, bro. Especially if you got Amazon Prime, because it's completely free to you. I didn't get no ad revenue yesterday. I need it. I need it. It's the last day of the month. We need to finish strong. Yeah, now it's gonna come down. Short-term pain. Gotta deal with it. Hopefully we can break this orange line. Yo, Meta moves very nice. I might have to do this again when I see a setup on Meta. Just doing out the money, John. Because look at this double bottom. I mean, this thing, that probably... I can't imagine what it would have paid if you got it closer in the money. This move alone could have paid 1,000. Easily, I could see that, bro. It made $30 from here to here. $30 on an out the money, John. A deep out the money, John. Can you imagine if you had a closer in the money? Bro, this move has to be 1,000, bro. Has to be. It's 1.5%. Yeah, dude, like that move right there, this move to this move was $30 on an out the money, John. So I'm telling you, bro, and in the money, John, you don't need much and you can make a lot. Guys, drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Spy trying to fight. Spy trying to fight. Let's go. Buy the deep one, Spy. Buy the deep one, Spy. We're back in full bull mode, just like the old days. I'm keeping my meta over the weekend. On God. If I sell now, I'll get a good faith violation, bro. The only way I'm selling it is if it goes up like $50 or some shit like that. I'll sell it today and risk the violation. Yeah, if I see it go like up $50 or $100, I'll sell today and risk the violation. I'll 100% get a violation if I sell this thing. But yeah, if it goes up like 50 or 100, I have to. And it's been as high as $30 so far. I'm up 15 right now. It moves around wild. When it goes up to the top here, it's up like 30. When we go up to these prices here, it literally moves $15 from here to here. So this little move from where it's at right now to this price here is $15 on an out the money, John. It just goes like 50, it goes like 10, 15, 20, 30, like it just jumps around. It says I'm up 7% right now. Yeah, like if Meta pumps in the close and this thing goes up $100, I'm gonna sell it. But I think it's gonna pump Monday open. Amy's trying to go back green on the day. Eight minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. Now looks like it's trying to stay strong. Like it could push in a close. I really think it might. I'm just gonna draw the line. I'm scared it's gonna pull back, but I'm gonna draw the line. Maybe pull back a little bit, but like, I think it might try to push up in the close. I don't know. We'll see. I'm bullish macro, but I'm this close I'm a little unsure of, but this is my prediction. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And then I think SPY might do something like this. Stop! Yo, everything's annoying me today. I was right about the little miniature pullback out of the rising wedge. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Possible meta double top here. AMC 276 needs to stay above 275, guys. I think Spider-Man's going to be really good for AMC, though, man. I see a lot of people selling it out right now. I got some tickets. Guys, please like the stream to help out. Please like the stream to help out. That Meta John crazy. Yo, please like the stream. Yo, Meta pushing. We're up 15% on the Meta John.
Incredible subject matter experts.
Like and subscribe to help out. Like and subscribe.
Triads over their back.
Yo, Meta's almost at 552. I'm up 16% on the Meta John, $31. Did anyone else going in Meta with me? I'm up 32. Did anyone else going in Meta with me? Did anyone else go in the Meta with me? I hope he doesn't brag about I've been taking money out of the account. I've been taking money out of the account every single day, paying myself. AMC, I think Spider-Man's gonna be good for it, but we need to stay above 275 and we keep rejecting from these higher levels. I bought shares trying to keep the pump going. Everyone buy a share. Everyone buy a share. Holy smokes, Meta. I'm up 40. I'm up 40. Lots of buying coming in on Meta. I'm up 40. Yo, Reggie, thanks for the jewels. Now looks like it's gonna come back in the close. These two trades are about to be fucking fire, bro. Now and Meta are about to be fire, dude. I'm telling you. I got in late, 555. Better late than never, bro. As long as you have time, you should be fine. It is officially power hour, guys. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour, guys. Bro, I was up 45. I'm up 30 now, but I was up 45. I'm holding till tomorrow or till Monday because if I cash out, I'll get a good faith violation. And plus, I think it's going to pump Monday morning. I think it's going to go for this gap Monday morning. If it goes for the gap, I'm going to get paid. Oh shit, it pumped overnight. Hopefully it doesn't dump over the weekend, but if war starts, it will dump over the weekend. I just have to tell you guys that, so we have to be careful. But scared money don't make money. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Meta, stay strong for me. Stay strong for me. I have to wait till Monday to sell you. If it pumps to 100, I have to let it go. Good faith violation or not. Now tracking. Okay, if SPY pushes up, bro, we're gonna pump. We're gonna pump some more. Amy cannot get above 275, bro. It's taking forever. That was a liquidity test. We couldn't do it. It's that bearish divergence, boys. I'm telling you, we're not going to make it unless... The only way we make it is if we get a catalyst from Spider-Man. That's literally the only way, bro. I'm just being dead ass with you guys. We need a catalyst, bro, because we're not going to make it off of momentum or technicals alone. We're going to reject. Look, we keep coming up and rejecting. Coming up, rejecting. Look at this doji underneath 750. This is all signs that we're about to come down. It just roped us in. It roped us in. So without the Spider-Man catalyst, yo, it's coming down. I'm telling you guys. It's probably literally waiting on the Spider-Man to see what's going to happen. If we don't get like a banger weekend, which it's going to be a banger weekend, but if AMC doesn't do like a press release or we don't get some numbers or something like that, AMC should do a press release, but there should be news about Spider-Man 2 just doing very well at the box office, as long as it does well. But from what I see, it's going to do well. No, it's not. Bull flags go down. That's something I teach in my class. A lot of people do not understand what a proper bull flag is. Yeah, let's get this pump in the close, baby. Come on, Meta. That would be so sick to make a new high right now. A new local high. Oh my God, I'm so happy. God is good, man. God is good. Dude, I'm up $33 on this Meta John. If it... Oh, God, I'm up 47. It moves so crazy. I'm up 50. I'm up 50. I'm up 50. If this thing goes to $100, I have to cash out. Good faith violation or not. I might already have one. I'm at 44 fucking dollars, dude. It's printing, bro. It moves crazy. It moved from 30 straight to 50. Oh my God. I'm up 52. Look, it just jumps. Look, you see it? It just went from 43 to 52. Like, it just jumps straight to it. It's insane. $55. Yeah, bro, if it pumps to 100, I have to take it. So it's at 245 market cap. So if it goes to like 300 plus market cap, I gotta take it. You guys have to do you, man. I'm holding my Meta John unless it goes to 100 or higher. I put information in the Discord. You guys have to do you, man. I'm up 56 on that John. I'm up 28%. Now just pump too. Now's trying to pump. Oh my God. I'm up 113 for the day. I'm trying to hold my Meta till Monday unless it goes to a $300 market cap. Then I'm selling. Like if it goes to a 300 plus market cap, I'm selling. I'm in a 577.5 call. Meta tracking perfectly. Spy just pumped. Spy just pumped. Yo, that guy who said I was gonna lose all my money looks so stupid. We're up. Up 24%. That's why you should just say nothing. Just watch the stream. Don't say negative stuff. Because you're going to look stupid. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Spy at 747.49. Spy RSI oversold or overbought. Spy overbought. Spy overbought. Spy new high of the day. Spy new high of the day. Bro, if I'd have bought the QQQ John where I said, bro, I'd have printed hundreds. That's why I have to print 100 from this Meta John. I think the market's trying to set up for a pump in the close. Hopefully it helps AMC. If AMC can get a pump in the close, that will solidify 275. I want to see Meta 555. I want to see Meta 555.
Your 14, you got another one.
Bro, I'm up stupid. We're up 60 on the meta trade, bro. 30% gains. Where's that dude that said I was gonna lose everything? Where are you at again? Where the fuck he at? Dude, we brought the count back to 500 and we've been taking out like $170 every day, bro. And we still got the account to $500. Still got the account to $500. We've been taking out money every single day. Took out 170 today, 172 today, 30 yesterday, 172 the day before that. Gonna take out 25 on Monday. What if Meta pumps in the close, like pumps? I'm already up 50. I'm trading on Weeble. If Meta pumps in the close, I'll make the 100. I'm up like 130 on the day. AMC at 275. We need to stay above it. SPY 747.53. Incredible. I told you guys 150, man. Or 750. Now looks like it's coming back, stupid. Like it's gonna pump in the close. What if everything pumps in the close? Now, AMC, Meta. Might have something for the fam? Oh, God. What does that mean? Kai Supreme's been crazy lately, so I'm worried. That'd be wild. Make a great day even better, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee! Put the play in the Discord, bro. Share the wealth. No. Milton Miranda with the 10 bomb. Glad I turned ads down. Thank you guys for showing love. I appreciate it. When Amy hits, everyone gonna be throwing money at DZ. I hope you're right, bro. Can't lie. I mean, you should have hit on Amy a couple times, though. Yo, let's get some hype in the chat for Milton. 10 bomb is huge. Also, guys, we need a few more likes. We need a few more likes.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire
AMC
emoji,
trying to fight
fire
for that
emoji,
level.
Fire emoji, fire emoji,
Kai
fire
Supreme with a
emoji,
10
fire
bomb.
emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire
Kai
emoji,
Supreme, you didn't have to, bro. You seriously didn't You've been dropping too much. You've been dropping too much. Kai Supreme just doubled it up with another 10. He said, you drop 10, I'll match that. He said, you drop 10, I will match that. All right, Meta getting a strong signal of support here. This is very bullish. Meta looking like it wants to continue higher. I will be holding my Meta unless it goes to about a 300 plus market cap. I'm at 233 right now, up 39 bucks. I will sell it though if we get like $100 print on this thing. If it goes to $100 in profit or something like that. Which would take us to about, it would need to be about a 303, something like that, market cap. I think Meta would have to go to like 555 in order for that to happen. So if Meta goes to 555, I do think it would be enough to give me $100. Which I think Meta could do it like heading in the close. I also think, and then we have another
what a day.
triple up. Going towards the Spider-Man fund. Okay, so Kai Supreme. First we have Milton drop, then Kai Supreme match that, and then Jackson 610 with another 10 bomb. What a blessing. What a blessing. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, DZ, I own Amazon. What a day. Oh my God. I was looking at Amazon, honestly. I should have did a deep out the money, John. It was very expensive for calls. It was like 1,000, but I could have did a deep out the money, John. And it would have went in the money and I would have printed stupid. Because I was looking at the 260s to 265s. That's what I could afford. That shit would have went in the money and I'd have printed insane. Good job, bro. You deserve it, my friend. Now's pushing. Now's trying to pop in the close, dude. Now and Meta both trying to pop in the close. Amy! The market's trying to go bullish in the close, and another one.
LFG.
What? What? What the hell? 4x. Quadruple up. Bro. Hype in the chiz at. Oh my God, Meta's pumping. Meta new local high. Meta John pumping, dude. I'm up 60. 252 market cap. So yeah, 300 market cap would be about what I need. I'm up 60 right now. 30% on the Meta John. Yo, I'm up almost 70. If it prints 100, I have to cash out. Guys, thank you so much for showing love. If Meta prints 100, I have to cash out. I'm up 70. I'm up 70, dude. This is crazy. %36. Where's that dude that said I was gonna lose all my bread? Oh my God! If Meta breaks 555, it will pump. AMC pumping too. Market going bullish in the close. Market going bullish in the close. Oh my God, I'm up 83. %40.
Ten more. Another match.
Yo, another 10 from George. Thank you, my brother. $5X, you the man. $5X. 5X 10 bombs. Bro, you are the man, dude. All right, pull back on Meta, pull back on Meta, pull back on Meta. I'm holding through volatility. Maybe I should have cashed out, but we're gonna find out, boys. Bro, thank you for the 5x 10 bombs. That's crazy. That's actually wild. 5x 10 bombs. We're at 5 brand new members. 5 brand... And then another! No! Unprecedented. Unprecedented 10 6x. That's unprecedented. Thank you, Jason B, bro. Straight blessings. AMC pump, AMC pump. Spider-Man's gonna take you to the moon. Spider-Man's gonna take it to the moon. Spider-Man's gonna take it to the moon. "15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining." All right, we might pull back on Meta. Meta needs to hold 552. If we don't have 552, we're gonna draw down in the close. Spy is pumping. Spy is pumping. Spy is insane.
AMC, rocket
Danny
emoji,
Lamb with the
rocket
2-piece.
emoji, rocket emoji. Rocket
Let's
emoji,
go.
Rocket emoji. Rocket
Hype
emoji.
in the chat.
Rocket emoji.
Hype
Rocket
in the
emoji.
chat.
Rocket
Hype in
emoji.
the chat.
Rocket emoji.
Spy
Rocket
mooning,
emoji.
yeah. Spy mooning, yeah. Spy mooning, yeah. Spy mooning, yeah. Spy mooning, yeah.
We need AMC to pump. I want AMC to pump. Spider-Man's coming. You already know that we jumping. Spider-Man got his shit pumping. You already know that it's something. Yeah, to me it ain't nothing. To me it ain't nothing. No, I ain't bluffing. Leave him red like Russia. You ain't part of the discussion. To me it ain't nothing. We just got a sub. All-time high, no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. All-time high with 5 gifted subs. And then Kai Supreme with the 2. Wow. The family is balling out right now. The fam is balling out right now. We just got
Eyes emoji.
a 2-piece from Kai Supreme and then all-time high with 5 gifted subs on Twitch, starting a hype train, guys. He just started a hype train on Twitch. Make sure you come on over to Twitch every once in a while, guys. Pop in. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. Twitch gang in the building, man. I appreciate you for showing love on Twitch. Getting those Twitch numbers back up, by the way. We're getting those Twitch numbers back up, by the way. We are now at 37 subs. Let's go. And we're at 37. We're at 37 out of 140 on the goal. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And SPY is just launching. SPY's heading towards my price target of 750. Meta trying to push back up. AMC 280. AMC holding 280. This is beautiful. If now close above 111, this is great because that means 112 we could easily go for on Monday and blast off on Monday. If now stays above 111, closes above 111, we could easily go for 112 and blast off on Monday. We have 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining, 12 minutes remaining. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining. AMC! AMC! It's our time. Meta trying to get a little pumpy here in the close. AMC pump, AMC pump, AMC pump. I made 116. I made 116 on Meta. I sold. I sold. I made 116 on Meta. I made 116. I'm up 192 for the day. If AMC closes 280, Spider-Man's gonna make it go nuts. I sold my Meta. Thank you so much. And I have now as a runner. Over the weekend, which I think's gonna push. I think Meta's gonna go even higher, but I don't want to push it. I honestly think Meta could run overnight, but I don't want to push it. So that guy said I was gonna lose all my money, and I made a $100 trade. Now I might pump in after hours. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. AMC closed at 280. We closed up. $182 today, 17%. So we could take out more money on Monday. I'm going to take out $25 on Monday. Maybe even 50. Disgusting trade on Meta. AMC closed at 280. SPY 746.90. QQQ 687.99. Now 111.27. Meta 556.71. I'm going to see Spider-Man, so expect a video, guys, and I'll show you guys how poppin' it was. Did you guys hold Meta or sell? I sold. Spider-Man's gonna be crazy, so I'm gonna be doing a video for AMC about Spider-Man. I think Meta might run in after hours though, and it's gonna go for the gap. I might play it again on Monday. Hopefully I didn't get a good faith violation. My unsettled cash is high.
Thank Car Pro Man.
It's 1,400. I'm definitely getting a violation. Yo, thank you for the Meta call, take profit. Thanks. You are a pro, man. Thank you for the 10-piece for giving back to me, bro. I really appreciate it. And that guy said we were going to lose all our money. Not only did I make money, but all my followers made money too. I know I keep talking about it, but it's because it pisses me off so much. Pisses me off so much that he had the nerve to come in here and say, bro's gonna lose all of his money. Guess what? Not only did I make a bag, but all of my followers made a bag, and then we got fucking like $10 super chats. I know you're mad, bro. I know you're mad. That's the 7X, bro. 7X, bro. I know he mad. He big mad. You're gonna have to wait for the weekly outlook and prediction, boys. You're gonna have to wait for the weekly outlook and prediction. I think now might run in after hours. We'll see here, though. We'll see. I think Meta might run in after hours, too, but... Oh, shit. We got our P&L way up, too. We're only down $750 now. Dude, that helped our P&L so much. I needed a big win today. I needed it because I missed it on SPY. I should have just held my SPY call. I knew SPY was going to go. I knew SPY was going to fucking rip today. I knew it. I don't know why I didn't hold longer. So I was like, I have to stop being scared and hold. So I held Meta. Took profits right at the end. Up here, I took profits. And I put it on limit order to make sure. $340. $71 day, $50 day, $96 day, $182 day. We're back on our shit, boys. We're back on our shit, just like this. Remember this? 89, 131, 84, 115, 74, 43, 198, 106. Remember that, boys? Yeah, we're back on our shit. This was 135, but we got a red day here, so it doesn't count. But $71, $54, $96, 182. We're back on our grind, and I'm going to continue this streak. Bought Meta 194, sold for 314. Put in the limit order. We made 120. We made 120 off of that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we need to make 120 off now, and we're good to go, baby. Thank you guys so much. Kai Supreme, Tommy. All-time high. Milton Miranda with the 5-piece. I missed that. Holy shit. God dang, look at all this. You guys went insane. Yo, today was so special. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Today was a very special day. I had to get that banger, bro, because I missed all those SPY plays. I should have held SPY way longer. On this move, I should have held to at least here. Like, if I held to this here, I wouldn't have been mad. Here, I don't see myself holding through that. Fuck that. I would have never held through that. I know that. I know myself. I would have never held through this volatility because I can just come back in. But this move, I wish I caught this whole move. I looked at the contract. My contract could have been worth, I could have made like 150. So I had to make like $100 trade today. I had to. Had to, man. I had to. You see what now does in the morning. I think I'm going to do a prediction. It might not run. It might not run in after hours. It might actually come down. Just hopefully, as long as it don't dump, I'll be fine. But actually, I have till August 7th. I'll be probably fine no matter what. Because ultimately, I think I know what's going to happen. It might dump this one, but yeah, I got it right here. It might dump this time. And then we got to see if we break that level. If we break that level, we go nuts. All right, we'll see if I'm right about that prediction. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday for my prediction. Oh, there might not be a weekly outlook and prediction this week, and if I do it, it might be late at night. So later this Sunday, just look for Sunday. I'll try to do weekly outlook and prediction. It might be later though, because I'm gonna be busy this weekend, so it might be later in the day, or I might do like a stream. Meta is gonna pump. If SPY goes up, Meta's gonna pump in the after hours. But I'm glad I sold. I think it might pull back first, but I think it'll eventually curl back up. I'm glad I sold though. I hope I don't get a good faith violation, but it is what it is. All right. So I guess until Monday, family. I'll see you guys later. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Manuel, did you have the same call option as me? Manuel, you had the same call option as me? That John with the 400? I thought I was being greedy by putting 325. I should have just left it. Cause I changed it from 325 to 315. I should have just left it at 325. You had the 577 lower. Okay, so that's why you made more. Okay. I had 577.05. Could you imagine if you had it in the money, John? Yo, Kai Supreme with another data dollar. Thank you. Could you imagine if you had it in the money, John? How much this move would have made? Oh my God. I knew Meta was going to pump in the close. I kept saying it. This got a little scary though, I ain't going to lie. This part right here. I will not lie. I got a little scared right here. I will not lie. Because I was up. I'll tell you why exactly I got scared. And this is why you have to just trust your analysis. Because I was up like $80 here. And then it dumped. And I was down to like 30 and 25 only. And I was like, shit. Reggie, thank you for the GGs. I was like, shit. It's going to dump. But then I was like, as long as it holds 552, we're probably going to pump in the close towards 555. And then I said, if we hold 555, we'll definitely pump. It pumped. It held 552, came up to 555, held that, pumped. I sold around 558 plus. I know it. Well, no, I don't know if I made it to 558. I sold here somewhere. 557. 35. So yeah, it could have went even higher. I sold around 557 50, 557 35. Manuel with the fucking 5 gifted, bro. Okay, you guys are too kind with the cherry on top. 5 gifted, bro. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much, man.
Enrique!
Yo, DZ fam, bro. Jason becoming a member as well. Oh my God. DZ fam going crazy right now. Dropping multiples. We are now at 11 brand new members. Thank you so much, Jason and Manuel. Holy smokes, man. Look, Meta wants to pump. Meta and now wants to pump, dude. If SPY goes up, I think Meta's gonna definitely pump, but now could too as well. I think Meta's gonna pump over the weekend, dude. I wanted to hold, but I can't. I'm not. It was too much of a risk. I was up $100 fucking. I can't risk that. I can go back in the morning. But if I would have held and it goes up even more, oh my god, bro. After this pump though, I had to get out. I had to, man. It was just insane. That was like a 1% move in itself right there, and I was already up stupid. Yeah, that's a 1.25% move right there. And I was already up. I bought way down here. $1.5% move I caught. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are legends. I'm glad some of you guys got in with me too. That's awesome. So yes, not only did I make money, but a lot of my followers made money. And that dude made no money. Look, bro, it wants to pump, dude. I might go back in meta in the on Monday. Yeah, see, this was a double bottom. Broke the sloping support and resistance. Then broke key resistance here, holding as support. Boom. Held this as support. Boom. And we have gap fill to the upside. I also saw here on the 2-hour time frame holding the 20 moving average. And then the 4-hour time frame, we broke above the 20 moving average. Oh no, that was the 2-hour I was watching. So the 2-hour, we broke above the 20 moving average and held it as support. So yeah, that's how I knew meta was gonna go up. Amy's close just got adjusted to 282. I was thinking Apple could be a good dip buy. Oh shit. I was looking at Apple as a dip buy, bro. Yo, damn. I missed this one. I was thinking about Apple as a dip buy. 3% move right there. Hundreds of dollars. At least I caught something. Yeah, it broke the downtrend. It broke the downtrend. Oh, I should have drew a trend line. We should have watched Apple. We should have watched Apple. Look at this. As soon as it broke the trend line, what did it do? It ripped. We should have watched it. You could have bought right here in the trend line break, and look. Ever since the trend line break, it pumped. Look. You could have bought right on the trend line break. So you know exactly when to buy. Right here. And you would have just got nothing but pumpage. The whole time. Damn! You can't catch them all. You can't find them all. It's too hard. I was paying attention to meta. But yes, this would have been a fire fucking play. Absolutely fucking fire play, dude. RSI's oversold too. That's another reason I looked at meta. So Apple Apple would have did good. She's up, boys. She's up in after hours. Not higher than this pump here, but she's up. Did anybody hold the meta calls? Did anybody hold the meta calls? I don't know what AMCX is. Or did you all sell with me? All right, boys. I'm out. Yo, whatever happened to stay gold? People just be dipping, never come back. We're out of here, y'all. I appreciate you guys. We might be back in Meta or Apple on Monday. Yeah, see, like if Apple starts breaking back above the 20, we're going to go in. Meta or Apple, we're going to keep an eye on Monday. Those are two good plays because they've been beat down a lot. Meta looks like it's going to explode, bro. So we might go back in on Monday for another big play, guys. Just to keep an eye up. So if you guys are interested, just keep an eye open in the Discord. And I'm letting everyone know on stream as well. But Meta, Now, and Apple, we're going to keep our eyes on. Obviously, SPY and QQQ, but I think Meta is setting up for another one. Especially with all this buying in the close. And there's two gap fills to the upside on Meta. And the RSI is low. You see how low RSI is? Well, it's going up now because it's been pumping, but we have to be careful. This is make sure it's not a bear flag, but I don't think it is. Because we're above the 20. And if we get back above the 20 on the 4-hour. So we're going to keep an eye on Meta. All right, y'all. I'm going to go see Spider-Man. I'll let you guys know how it is, non-spoiler review. And also, I'm going to be dropping a video probably Saturday. I'll have a video for you guys because I'm going to see it tonight. So I'll probably have a video for you guys Saturday. So if you guys want to support the channel, make sure you guys check out that video. Holy smokes, we're at 17,200 230 subscribers. We got a bunch of subscribers today. Thank you so much. All right, yeah, so we'll have a movie for you, a video for you guys, most likely on Saturday, and then maybe weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. And then, yeah, have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Everybody who made money, celebrate, because I know we did good today, family. And thank you for all the love. I appreciate you.